All right. I'm here. I'm back. I think I'm back. It's been a while. I think I remember how to do this. A little early. First pitch is about underway. I don't know who this guy is. Apparently he's from ATZ or eights or something or eights. Jung Yoon Ho. Not a good pitch. So yesterday, Kia ended up holding on to win. I think today is going to be another where Kia is going to get ahead early, but whether or not they can hold on for the victory is definitely questionable. Uh, Hanwha's bullpen is rested, but at the same time, Hanwha's bullpen has been starting to show a few cracks after being overused in the first third of the season. Yesterday and also on Thursday, Kia had to use their closer. So, who is going to be there at the end of a game if it's a close game is the question. Oler on the mound for Kia struggles in the first inning. That is the key. As he struggles in the first inning. In the first inning, opponents hitting 309 against him. Uh, After that, it's smooth sailing for Kia fans. So Wong Jun Saw also struggles in the first inning, but also the second time through the lineup. I'll talk more about that when he's out on the mound. Oler 304 on the season with his ERA. In 12 games, he's 6-2. Opponents hitting 208 against him. He's only allowed 3 home runs on the season. Hanwha happened to get one of those. He has pitched in 2 games against Hanwha, 327 ERA. No results in that is the 0 for 0, 11 innings. Hanwha's hitting 200 against Oler. So Florio, first pitch is going to be up high, ball one, and we are officially underway, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Florio on the season has moved up into the leadoff spots. That has been a revolving door the last few years for Hanwha. As same with the outfield, they've never been able to get anybody. But he's, I'm not gonna say he's having a great season. He's having a good season. Uh, Hanwha was expecting, I want to say, more out of him. They were expecting a 2020 season, as he's at a 300 average. He's 270 is that is ball three up high and it's quickly 3-0. Florio just I don't know. Again, he's been just okay. He's been great if he was a Korean player. But the fact that he's a foreigner is not there. Is that just catches the outside and it's 3-1 now. Oh, Oler again, 6-2 on the season. His last game, he did have a victory. 6 innings against KT is a swing and a miss there. Runs the count full, ladies and gentlemen. Just like that, we've got our first full count of the day. Everybody loves a good full count, and a full count to start the game is even better. And here comes the 3-2 pitch, misses up, and that's will put the leadoff runner on the base pass and bring up the shortstop. Not the start that Oler wanted. He doesn't really struggle with command too much, only 19 walks on the season. But again, in those 2 games against Hanwha, he did walk 5. He gave up 4 runs, 4 of them earned. So I guess struggled against command against Hanwha. All right, the shortstop back up into the number 2 spot in the lineup. 279 on the season as checks over on Florio. Wang Daein over at first base. This first time I have seen him on the season is injuries have forced Wisdom from first base over to third base because obviously, welcome Mary Kate as Kim Do Young, another hamstring injury. Uh, since the last time I streamed a Kia game, is he almost gets him over there at first. Kim Tae-goon back behind the plate for Kia. He also did not play in the last Hanwha Kia series that I streamed, as he was injured then. Nosung Bomb still not back for Kia. And another check almost gets him again. He's just in there. Florio, no sliding glove or no mitts or anything on that right hand that he keeps using to dive back into first base. And the shortstop has got to redo his wrist brace. I don't know what that does. It doesn't keep him from holding up, or doesn't allow him to hold up on the pitches down and away out of the strike zone. As here comes the first pitch, is going to be a ground ball. A third baseman grabs it, throws to second, and to first, just in time. They may review that. And nope, they will not. And just like that, finally throws a pitch to the shortstop, and well, he grounds it right to the third baseman, throws to second, then throws to first, and just gets him. That will put the end of the base runners, and brings up Moon Hyun Bin. He snapped his long season hitting streak yesterday, as that is just outside on the curveball. Or sorry, I guess a slider broke down a bit. Oler, mainly two pitches. The fastball 148. He's going to throw that about 45% of the time. That's a beauty right there. And that's now 1-1. Throws a slider 34% of the time, but it does not look, just watching here, it does not look like a traditional, right left slider. It is more of a, I want to say like a slurve, is that is jump over the jumping second baseman, and he is on base with two away. First hit of the day, which puts away the no hitter. Moon Bin is having himself a fantastic offensive year. And the helmet cam. As far as lefty righty splits against Oler, lefties do hit a little bit better against him. 214 on the season against him versus righties with a 202. He'll face a slew of righties coming up now as Chae Sung looks at ball one up and in. Normally, this is the spot in the lineup for No Shiwan, but he has not been hitting well. I think he hit a 204 in the month of May, and he's hitting about 56, I believe, is what I read in this month. One hit so far in this month, so they've moved him down, as that's a swing and a miss there, and it's a 1-1. So a swing and a miss there. No Shiwan moved not down into the four spots. So from the four spots, he's moved all the way down into the sixth spot in the lineup. E.G. Young on deck moved up into the five spots where Chae Sung was. So here comes the 1-1 pitch, sets up right at the waist and blows it past him. 1-2. Off that fastball, off that four seam, he does throw that slider 34% of the time. Pretty hard slider, 134. Then from that, a changeup and a two seam, changeup 12% of the time, and a two seam. He's only going to throw 5 to 10 a game, as he's only throwing 6% or so. As that is way off the plates on that one, and it's 2-2. Chae Sung versus Oler hitting a robust 200, hanging out at the Mendoza line on the season against the pitcher. And that's going to be swing and a miss. They get a walk, they get a hit, but they get to 0 runs. We will go to the bottom of the first. A walk, a double play, a single, and a K. And that will end the inning for Hanwha. The thing is, again, like I said, 309 is what opponents hit against Oler in the first inning. The fact that they didn't score there is not a good thing for the old Eagles. 15 total pitches there for Olin. On the mound for Hanwha is going to be Wang Jun Saw, the second year pitcher. Again, he pitched well in the second league. So they brought him up to take place of Moondong Ju, who needs some rest. Last I've heard, they said he may need a couple more starts that he misses. So we'll see how long he is out. Uh, Obviously, the news is Yuan Jin also now injured. Hanwha, while they are in second, they have really avoided any type of serious injuries. The only injury that they've had up until this point was the shortstop, but the shortstop was also the lowest on the team in WAR, which was, I believe, a negative 0.69. So the injury actually brought up their current shortstop, who's been playing well for Hanwha. So now they've got again, this team is built on pitching, and now they've got two of their starting pitchers that are injured. They've got another one that has not been good all season, and then you've got the first and second guys in that rotation, Weiss and Ponce, who have been pitching lights out. So we'll see how this pitching happens here. This is the first time I've streamed a Wang Jun Saw game on the season. Not having a awful season, but not having great season. Again, number 6 starter in the rotation is that's in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. The big thing for Wang Jun Saw, he only has 2 pitches. And I talked about this last year. And I talked about it multiple times last year. He can only go through the lineup twice. He can go through the lineup twice. Once that lineup rotates around the third time, he's got to come out. As that's in there for a strike, as Pak Chan Ho lays off of it, but it catches the bottom of the zone. He throws his four-seam fastball 60% of the time, only 142. So it's not a guy that can overpower hitters. Off of that, he throws a forkball 33% of the time. That is a strike on the outside, and it's 1 away. He doesn't his third and fourth pitches 4% and 2% of the time. A curveball and a slider. So honestly, I talked about it so many times, and so many times it comes back to bite him because the manager doesn't understand anything about baseball, where he ends up leaving him out there, and that third time through the lineup, they end up hitting him extremely, extremely well, and the game gets blown out as Yoon Dong Hyun looks at ball 2 low, and it's 2-0. So in the first inning, opponents are hitting at 250 against Wang Jun Saw. The second and third innings are perfectly fine. He cruises through those as that's a strike right down the middle. Can't get any more middle than that. But from that, once he gets to the fourth inning, things start to fall apart as he's going through that lineup the third time. As that misses low, and it's a 3-1. Wang Jinseo also struggles with command. 11 strikeouts on the season, 11 walks. So now he's at 12 strikeouts on the season and a 3-1 down the middle, strike 2, and we've got ourselves a full count. All right, the 3-2 pitch sets up on the outside, and that's going to be a liner right into the center fielder's glove as he is coming forward, and a 2 away. Well hit, but just hung up a little bit too long, and it's 2 away. Wisdom steps in. Wisdom loves himself some Hanwha Eagles pitching, ladies and gentlemen. Hitting 350 with 4 home runs against Hanwha in just 6 games. 4 runs scored is 7 RBIs, a 417 on base percentage with 1,000 slugging percentage. Welcome back. It's been a while. As that's just catches the top of the zone, and it's 0-1. I haven't been here either, so welcome, welcome. Got yourself a Hanwha game today. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch to Wisdom, and it hits him in the foots. And well, that, ladies and gentlemen, will tie his old tie it back up. 12 strikeouts on the season, 12 walks on the season. Wisdom doesn't even move his foot. He's like, well, all right, well, I'll go to first. And that brings up Che Young Woo having quite the season. Still trying to figure out, everybody's still trying to figure out when this guy is going to slow down. It was 335 on the season. That's outside a ball one. As far as lefty righty splits, Wang Junso does pitch much better against lefties. Lefties hitting 158 against them, righties hitting 200 against them. So that misses outside, and it's a 2-0. Struggling with command again. He's just trying to nibble around the outsides, and he's well, not able to do anything. And check over on Wisdom. Wisdom doesn't seem like the stealing type. He does have two stolen bases on the season. He is 2 for 2 in stolen base department. So and maybe they've got a scouting report on him that's no one else does. Is that is way outside, and it's 3-0 on deck. Osunu. The only man on earth that's been around longer than Jesus in the dugout for Hanwha. As that just catches the bottom of the zone, and it's 3-1. Wang Jin saw it can throw 90 pitches. Again, he's to me, 80 pitches. 80 pitches, 2 times to the lineup. Next, as that misses, and that's going to be a walk. Puts the second runner on base for the inning. And now it's going to bring up, I believe, a righty. Now runners on first and seconds at 2 outs. That's a control issue once again brings itself forward as he continues to try to nibble around the outsides, but doesn't have the command to be able to get the outsides with the ABS zone. Nope, we got another lefty here. Osunu, the left fielder, played some first base while Wisdom was injured. Also, as that's in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. 18 pitches now for Wang Jun Saw. And the 0-1 misses low, 1-1. If you are watching at home, you'll notice Che Jae-hoon is looking to the first base dugouts. Again, Kia is one of the teams that has a home dugout on the third base side. Is the 1-1, a swing and a miss there on a beauty. And it's 1-2 now. 20 pitches for Wang Jun Saw. The old fork ball. And the 1-2 swing and a miss, and he leaves a couple on base. And we'll go to the bottom of the second inning. Second strikeout for him. 2 strikeouts. He's got to even that back up. Kia has a better starter than Hanwha does, but Kia's closer has pitched the last 2 nights. So I don't know who's going to close out a close game, or if Kia does actually take the lead. I do think Kia is going to take the lead, and then I think Hanwha is going to mount a comeback. Ba, 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 ba. Hanwha will have the old 5 67s coming up in the top of the second inning. Sure, clear than that. Yeah, Wang Junso for Hanwha is basically the sixth starter. He took over after Moon Dong-ju left with injury, and he stayed in the rotation as Moon Dong-ju is still not back. They'll also Hanwha should be no matter who they're pitching against is probably also not going to be favored on Wednesday. As here we go, Eugene Young looks at just strike one, and it's on one. This is where Oler settles down again. 309 against them in the first inning is what teams are hitting. Now you're getting into the ones and twos. Is that is fouled away, and it's 0-2. Oops, wrong side. And here comes the 0-2 pitch as he swings at a pitch up at his chin and fouls it away. And that's 0-2. Lee Jin Young with a home run yesterday, the first run for Hanwha. Chae Sung added a solo shot a little bit later. And here comes the 0-2 pitch, sets up on the outside, and he slaps that one foul again. And stays 0-2. Oler easily throws 95 to 105 pitches, 6 innings. You're going to get 6 innings and 100 pitches out of him. Probably not going to give up a lot of runs. As the 0-2, he lays off of it. And it's 1-2. Try to get him on the pitch in the dirts. Good call by the first base umpire. And what do they throw? Here comes the slider. I got to imagine they're going to throw a slider off the plate here. It's what he normally chases. As we'll see. And sets up right offside the plates, and that's the slider off the plates. But he gets a piece of it and fouls it away. Now's the time for the fastball up. Oler looks like he is calling his own pitches. Kia fans stuck in the middle of the Hanwha fans. And here comes the 1-2 pitch. Nope, going outside again and catches him looking at it. Should have bought a ticket, buddy. And that is out number one. Just staring at it. Peeky peeky dance that Mary Kate loves us so much. All right, so No Shiwan now steps in. Again, he has lost his spot as the number 4 in the lineup, and that's fouled right into Kim Tae-goon's shoulder. And 1-1 now. Move down into the lineup, hitting a 227 on the season. Has started out strong on the season, but as far as recently, it is not looked good for him. As the 1-1 is fouled away. 1-2. Last 10 games, he's hitting 83. But this month he's hitting 59, hit a 206 in the month of May. 2 home runs in May, and no home runs. Obviously, we're still in the first week here of the month, but 9 home runs in March and April is really carried his season, hitting 48 against Kia on the season. He has 1 hit against Kia on the season. So Another 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss is Kim. It doesn't even run to first. Put him on the bench, coach. Swings, misses the ball, stands there while Kim Tae-gon gets up, runs after it, picks it up, and then throws him out at first. Again, all he wants to do is hit home runs. I talked about it last year. Alrighty, that brings up a Che and Ho. 3 straight strikeouts now for Oler. The mustache is a working, not overtime today. And in the dirts, ball one. 234 on the season for the DH. I talk about it many, many times. When your DH is sitting down in the 7, 8, to 9 hit order, you have a serious offensive problem. As the 1-0 just misses, and it's a 2-0. Normally, you would think them hitting that low means your regular players are that good, but that is not the case in this league. As the 2-0 is in there for a strike, 149 on that gun, and it's 2-1. DHing in his last 2 games, taken over in the DH spot for the lowest average in the league, as that's in there for a strike at the top of the zone. 2-2, 140 or 150 on there. He does average 148s with his fastball. And here we go, the 2-2 pitch as he swings, pops that one up, center fielder under it, and that will be a 1-2-3 inning. And we will go to the bottom of the second. It's tied up at goose eggs, ladies and gentlemen. Peeky, 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 peeky. I don't know something that I don't know what the song does. Something like that. Peeky, 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 peeky. Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. I just love flashy things. Channel a little Biggie into the show. The KBO will have the 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up. Elsewhere around the league, we've got the goose eggs in the dome as both Alcantara and Im Chang-gyu is pitching there. And then Lotte and Doosan are tied up. It's single digits. In Daegu, Samsung is taking the 3-2 lead. They gave up 2 runs in the first, but Diaz once again with another home run as he has a 3-run shot to put Samsung in the lead. 3-2 in the bottom of the first. It's still just 1 out. That game is gonna be some scoring, ladies and gentlemen. And second inning is tied up in Suwon between SSG and KT. Should be a lot of, I think, close games in today's action. I really do think there's going to be a lot of close games. You have LG versus Kiyoom, which you have the number 1 versus the number 10, but you also have Im Chang-gyu versus Alcantara, who pitched well in his first game back into the KBO last week. So, all right, we've got the bottom of the second inning, not the top of the third, just so you guys know, that is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Wang Gain and the 0-1 in there for a strike, and it's now 0-2. He does, again, Wang Junsaw does pitch well in the second and third inning. Pitches really well in the second inning. Opponents hitting 100 against him in the second inning, and that's way outside. And in the third inning, they're hitting 0 against him. And that bounces in dirt, and you go from an 0-2 pitch down to a 2-2 count now. As he is once again, neither one of those pitches have been anywhere near the strike zone. And a swing and a miss there. And that's strikeouts number 3 on the day for Wong Jun Saw. And no one away. That brings up Kim Ho Young as he grounds out to the second baseman, hops up at his face, but he throws to first, and that's 2 away. 1 pitch, 1 out. Just the way you drew it up when you're trying to keep your pitch counts in order. Brings up the catcher, the backstop, Kim Tae-gun. Taking his sweet time getting into the batter's box. And yeah, the first pitch is outside. Ball 1. 1-0. 228 on the season. Does have a home run. Yesterday, a third career triple as a swing and a miss there on ball 2 as he drops down to a knee, and it's a 1-1. And the 1-1, a swing and a miss again as it drops way out of the zone. It should be 0-3 or 3-0, but instead it's 1-2. He's actually throwing 32 pitches there. 667 on this career against Wong Jun So as that is way outside and it's 2-2. Should be ball 4. Does he throw the fork ball once again? He's chased 2 of them out of the zone. And nope. Yeah, he threw it again, but that's his fouled away and it stays 2-2. All right, here we go. The 2-2 pitch misses inside. He thought he had the strikeouts, but we've got ourselves another full count. Woohoo for full count, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's favorite second full count of the day for Kia. They lined out to center field in the first one just last inning. All righty, here comes the 3-2. That's going to be a slow dribbler to the pitcher who's just going to take it himself. And that's 3 away. Much better inning there, and that's will end the second. So we'll go to the third. 0-0. I'll have their 8s and 9 1-hitters coming up. And Shea Jae-hoon, Wang Yun Mook, and then flips it back up over to Florio. Not a lot of excitement today, ladies and gentlemen. The heat may be getting to some people. It is hot outside. Went for a walk earlier. I almost melted. This is going to be a real slow game, yeah. Because the bullpen, they're going to get into the bullpen not too long from now for Hanwha. Steve, have you been to a game in Gwangju yet this year? Hmm. All right, we should be coming back. So we'll have a JJ Hoon leading things off. 32 pitches for Oler, 15 in the first, 17 in the second. Oh yeah, the game, yeah, the SoftBanks game is that is in there for a strike on the inside corner, and it's 0-1. JJ Hoon 265 on the season, and the 0-1 pitch is fouled away, and it's 0-2. Again, he is working up into the zone with that fastball. JJ Hoon, and not a guy that strikes out too much, but he also doesn't hit hard pitches very well. Is that once again you got the old right-handed batter, right-handed pitcher, 0-2 count. You got to throw it off the plates. Is now 1-2. And here comes the 1-2 pitch, and doesn't chase it, and it's outside. Ozuna, are you talking about Marcelo Ozuna? As the 2-2 pitch fouled away, stays 2-2. Trying to blow it past him up high. Needs to go inside. He turns. When I say he turns, what I mean is any pitch inside, he really turns away on it and thinking it's going to hit him. And the two slapped foul, and it stays at 2-2. He is hitting 1,000 against Oleron this season. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, that's a super common name, so I just realized I have Aller instead of Oler. Is that is a fouled away again on ball three. And that is way outside ball three. Runs the counts full. Everybody loves more full counts. Full counts, full counts. Everybody loves full counts. Florio walked in the first full count of the day for Hanwha, but then was erased on the double play. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. And ground ball to the shortstop, scoops it up, throws across, and that will be one away as he finally gets JJ Hoon. A great at bat for JJ Hoon, even though he didn't get on base. The fact that he still got 9 pitches out of him, we'll take that as a victory if you're a Hanwha fan. Wong Young Mook steps in. Kiwi's not here to help him along, as that is ball one low. 1-0. And he fouls that one away, 1-1. Wong Young Mook again will strike out, but he'll also do kind of like JJ Hoon there, where he's just slapping a bunch of pitches away, letting Florio get his timing down. Hitting 272 with nobody on base, hitting 188 when runners are on base as he fouls that one away, and it's 1-2 now. Oler does pitch better at home, a 261 on the season at home, 6 games. He's 4-0. So 2-2 on the road is way, way outside at 2-2. On the road, Wang Young Mook, on the other hand, hitting 176. 310 at home, 176 on the road, and 0 in Gwangju. And that's going to be swing and a miss. 2 away now, as that's his fourth strikeout on the day. Hanwha will flip the lineup back over. The old high fastball. Ouch. All right, Florial steps in. He 0 for 0 on the day as he walked in his first at bats. The first pitch is way up high, 1-0. Was actually up 3-0 on in the counts. Worked it, or Oler came back to put it at 3-2, but ended up walking. As here comes the 1-0 pitch, and that's going to be ripped, but foul. Yeah, no 1-1. Here comes the 1-1, sets up on the outside, and he grounds that right to the first baseman, steps on the bag, and another 1-2-3 inning for Kia. We'll go to the bottom of the third. It's 0-0 in an absolute banger of a game, ladies and gentlemen. Kia will have their 9-1-2 coming up. Wang Junseol still out there, 34 pitches, 21 in the first to 13 in the second. Older now after the third inning, sitting at 49 as he threw another 17 of that inning, courtesy of that Che Jae Hoon full counts. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Steve, what's the news on Nasong Bomb? When is he coming back? Looks like Lotte took the lead against Doosan. They're up 2-1 now with a runner on the third. Who hit the triple? Jang Doo-sung hit the triple to score a run. So we shall come up bottom of thy third. Chaewon Jun steps in. He has got to start putting things together. 226 on the season. As that is low, ball one. Chaewon Jun is one of the big free agents after this season. Well, in the dirt there, and it's 2-0. Chaewon Jun, I believe Chae Hyung Woo, and Pak Chan Ho will all be free agents after this year for Kia. As that misses low, and it's 3-0. And the 3-0 pitch right down the middle, 3-1. And 3-1 sets up right down the middle again, and it's another pitch right down the middle, and it's now 3-2 for another full count. Third full count of the day for Kia. They lined out, and that's going to be a chopper foul. Lined out to center field in the first one. A ground ball back to Wong Jun Sol to end the last inning as he took it himself. And what is going to happen here? Got his biker gloves ready for the game, as that is going to be a little grounder to the second baseman and throws out. That's one away as we flip the lineup back over. The way it came off the bat, I thought it was going to be a liner back up the middle, but it just had so much spin, it died. Wong Young Mook almost overran it as it hit the ground. It took back off over to the right field foul line, but one away. I bet you do, because he is a really good defender. As that's Mrs. Low 1-0. 42 pitches now for Wong Jun Saw. He is struggling with command. Half of those have been balls. That's in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Park Chan-ho struck out looking in his first at bat. I don't think he swung the bat, actually. Got something in his eye as he will get that out of there, and we'll be ready again. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. And that's another strike on the inside corner, 1-2. Swing the bat, Park Chan-ho. And here comes the 1-2. That's going to be a ground ball past the diving Noshiwan. That is going to go down into the corner. Moon Hyun Bin does not play it well, and he will be on a second base with a 1-out double in the first hit of the day for Kia. That's what happens when you swing the bat, sir. Yeah, he was in the minors last week, but he's actually been hitting well since he came back, I believe. Yeah. He's hitting 391 this month since he came back. That's what I would call good. I mean, that's just me. Just me. But 391, I would take that out of a good defensive center fielder. As something's going on at second base. The second base umpire is doing something to Park Chan-ho. It's at the bottom of the screen, so you can't really see. Yoon Do-hyun. I mean, he's been a really good center fielder. Like, he's a career 282 center fielder, even with the 220 on this season. And here we go, the first pitch, and that is also low, 1-0. Yoon Do-hyun has moved over, taken over at second base after Kim Sun-bin has been injured. And they catch him. They pick him off. Good Lord, KBO. Why do you guys get picked off so much? Lord. It's embarrassing to watch you guys run bases. Like, how is it possible that every game has guys getting picked off? And he throws it in the dirt, and it's 2-0. Both teams with one hit today. Both teams has gotten that runner out. Good Lord. Where the hell are the fundamentals in Korea? Did it get, left someplace? Did it get buried in a tomb? Embarrassing. 2-1 counts is that's a strike on the inside corner, and it's 2-2. Like, there's a pitch clock. How are you getting picked off, thrown, and running to third? What's up, Alan? And that's low, and we've got another full count. Fourth full count of the day for Kia. Second full count of the day for Yoon Do Hyun. And we'll see if this ends up being a absolute huge, as that's a swing and a miss, and that will be his fourth strikeout on the day. As they get a one out double, but decide that they're going to, get picked off running to third instead. We'll go to the fourth inning. It's tied at 0. Like, why is it so bad? Like, how is it possible that every game I stream, I see people getting picked off? All right, Hanwha will have the 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up. Elsewhere, looks like as Samsung is threatening some more as they've got the bases loaded in the bottom of the second with one out. Uh, Lotte just putting it on Doosan at this point. It's 5-1 now. LG and Kiel, both it's one as looks like somehow they scored. I don't know how they scored. Wow. I believe they scored on a Little League double steal. Hmm. I believe LG scored on a Little League double steal. Yeah, man, it is early. How bad is monsoon season there, Alan? And first pitch is in there to a strike as the shortstop. 5-4-3 double play in his first at bats, 0 for 1 on the day. And the 0-1 sets up, and that's low, 1-1. And the 1-1 is in there. Beautiful, beautiful pitch. As it looked like it was way up and out of the zone, breaks down and catches the top of the zone. And it's a 1-2. Already? As here comes the 1-2, sets up on the outside corner, and he slaps the bat at it. But that is going to drop down as once again he swings at a pitch way off the zone, but is able to get the bat on it enough to have himself a leadoff single. Absolute beautiful pitch, but he's able to get the bat on it, and then now they've got the leadoff batter on, or leadoff runner on for Munya and Ben. He has the other hit for Hanwha, rolls over that one, but it goes foul, and it's 0-1. Munya and Ben 1 for 1 on the day, singled, but was left on the base pass back in the first inning. Yeah, here it's usually late June through the end of July is monsoon season as the 0-1 is lifted. Will that get out of play? It's will get out of play, and it's 0-2. Hitting 500 with the bases loaded. And the 7th through 9th inning, 403, 7 game-winning hits, 4th in the league. You're watching and wondering what those things mean. All righty, here we go. 313 on the season for Moon Hyun Bin. Oler's ERA dropped down below 3 at this point, sets up on the inside, and it just misses up high. 1-2. And here comes the 1-2 pitch, sets up on the outside, and a swing and a miss. Fifth strikeout of the day for Oler. That's going to bring up a Cheon Sung, Hanwha's hottest hitter. .438 this month, 2 home runs already. As that is popped up. Will it get out of play? And it's will get just out of play, and it's 0-1. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to the rainy season this year. I really am not at all. I need to buy a vehicle instead of riding motorcycles everywhere. All righty, here comes the 0-1, sets up on the outside. He swings and fouls that one away, and it's 0-2. Oler is getting ahead of a lot of these counts. That's probably why he's got 5 strikeouts, and he's thrown 59 pitches now. And the 0-2 pitch is sets up high at the waist, and he lifts that one into center field, and that's 2 away. Two away now is they are now 0 for 4 with runners on base today. Brings up Eugene Young. Eugene Young struck out looking in his first at bat, 0 for 1 on the day. Sets up on the outside, just above the knees, and that's going to be a stolen base. Didn't even bother. And that misses low, 2-0. Runner on second base now. All right, the 2-0 pitch to Eugene Young sets up on the outside, and that's in there for a strike, and it's 2-1 now. 63 pitches for Oler. 15 in the first, 17 in the second, 17 in the third. Sitting here comes pitch number 15 here. And the 2-1 sets up on the outside once again. And that's going to be grounded through the left side. Left fielder is going to come up, not even going to attempt to throw. And Eugene Young is going to put Hanwha up early with the single through the left side. And that's double, or that stolen base turns out to be absolutely huge. As the second hit of the inning moves Hanwha ahead 1-0. Left fielder didn't even attempt to make a throw. The stolen base turns up to be huge early for Hanwha. Well, mound visits coming up again. my thought was, I thought Kia would get up early, get up quite a bit early, and then Hanwha would slowly work their way back. But it looks like Hanwha takes the early lead. Not something they're familiar with. Again, Hanwha is the comeback kids of the KBO. Is a no Shiwan, 0 for 1 on the day. Check over on first. No Shiwan, 0 for 1 on the day. Struck out swinging in his first at bats. Back in the second inning, and here comes the first pitch. That is crushed. But that'll end up being a double. A awful looking throw there by Pak Chan Ho. I was waiting for a call. I couldn't see the ball because the camera angle was so bad. But he comes up with a 2 outs double. They've got runners on a second and third now. I couldn't even see anything because the camera angle, there was no excitement at all. So I thought it was actually foul. But it looks like it did just drop in fair. Nope, still can't see anything. Still can't see anything with these camera angles. But they are not arguing it. They are not reviewing it. So obviously it did drop in there. So runners on the second and third. And nope, runners on all the bases as he just hits Cheyenne Ho in the elbow guard. And now they've got the bases loaded for Che Jae-hoon. Oler, fourth inning. Opponents hitting 200 against them. They've got 3 hits so far in this inning, including one by No Shiwan. Only his second hit of the month. Oh, I wouldn't say that yet, Steve. Oler usually gives up 2 or 3 runs a game. Opponents are 1 for 3 against him with the bases loaded and a walk. All right, Che Jae-hoon steps in, 0 for 1 on the day, a 6-3 ground out in his first at bats. And that's in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Of course, it's a strike. It's pitch number 67, ladies and gentlemen. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. And that's going to be a single into center field. 1 run's going to be in. The second run is also safe. They are marking him safe, but Kim Tae-goon is yelling, "Nope, I got him, I got him, I got him." So the 1 run at least will be in as I'll wait on the other runs. Oh, a single into center field. Chaewon Jun came up throwing. The throw was not very good. The throw was not very good at all. Brought him way up the third base line, but he said he reached back and tagged him. Yeah, he got him on the wrist. Yep, got him on the wrist. I don't know what that slide was either. If he was sliding in the baseline, he would have been safe. Like for some reason, he was sliding way, way over by the third base way on the third base side of the baseline. If he slides in, oh, Wang Young Mook is telling him to slide way out there. Wang Young Mook with an awful assist there at the home plates, tell, waving him this way to slide towards the third base side when the ball was that way. If he tells him to slide on the inside, he is easily in there, and it's going to be 3-0. But definitely got him out on the wrist. I still try to figure out what that slide was. Got him there and then touches the wrist. I don't know what's taking so long. I really don't know what's taking so long. He wasn't blocking the plates. He's got the ball there, and he touches him with the webbing of the glove there. Uh, 3 minutes. All right. Well, they do get one more run. We'll go to the bottom of the fourth. It's 2-0 Hanwha. Wang Young Mook with an absolute awful assist there. What's up, Emiliano? Oh, another hit there. So ended up just 2 runs. Again, the throw was past the foul line up towards the third base dugouts. Wang Young Mook is waving him go left, slide left. So he slide. Well, it wasn't even a slide. If he slid any sort of way, he's in there safe. He didn't. It was like I don't even know how to describe it. It was like falling down and trying to touch something, or I really have no idea how to describe it. It was awful. It was awful slide. It was awful call by Wang Young Mook at home to wave him to slide towards the third base side instead of the first base side, and because of that, it is 2-0 in going to the bottom of the fourth instead of a 3-0 with 2 runners on in the top of the fourth. Oh, big inning there for Hanwha as they finally come through. All right, so Wang Jun-Saw has himself a lead finally, and we'll see how he does here. Wisdom will lead things off for Kia. As here comes the first pitch is inside 1-0. He's been sitting there for a while. We'll see what happens. And that's in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, and it's 1-1. Wisdom hit by a pitch in his first at bats. And here comes the 1-1 pitch that's up down the middle, a swing and a miss there, and it's 1-2. Wisdom 266 on the season. Wong Jun Saw ERA down to 4.24 now. I don't know. I would not pick any winners in any of these games today. As here comes the 1-2 pitch. And that's going to be a slow grounder to Chae Sung, who skips it up, and that will be one away. And Chae Hyung Woo looks at strike one on the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Chae Hyung Woo walked in his first at bats. And here comes the 0-1 pitch. Misses up high, 1-1. I don't know, man. I wouldn't pick any teams today. Both of the key Hanwha's bullpen has not been good. Hanwha's starter isn't that good. Kia's bullpen, they don't have a closer. I wouldn't. Yeah, no, no opinion. I don't know. Have any idea who's gonna win. And here comes the 1-2 pitch. That's up on the outside, and he lifts that one left field. Moonhyun Bin under it, and that's 2 away. No. All right, Osonu steps in and looks at just strike one on the outside corner. This is my. I don't speak Spanish. And the 0-1 is bounced into the dirt, bounces back to the backstop, and it's 1-1. And then the 1-1 pitch is slapped foul, 1-2 now. Wong Jun Saw is enjoying himself a lead. He did have a lead in the last game he pitched, but ended up coughing that up, giving up 5 runs late in his outing when he came back out into the 6th inning. And the 1-2 just misses outside, and it's 2-2. They thought he went around. We'll check the replay. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. We'll sec. All right, here we go. And did he go? He did not. And great call by the third base umpire. And he rolls over on that, fouls it, and it's stays 2-2. 3:17 on the season for the left fielder. 2-2 count here, 2 away, 2-0 lead for Hanwha. And that's going to be a swing and a miss. Second time he has gone down on strikes today. We'll go to the 5th inning. It's 2-0 Hanwha. Okay, I'm American. I don't speak Spanish. A 1-2-3 inning for Wong Jun Saw, keeping that pitch counts low as he is come back out for the 5th, work through the lineup for the second time. 14 pitches there, 65 now, as that double, that pickoff is seems to be the turning point of the game so far today. And Hanwha will have Wang Young Mook. Will have the 9-1-2 leading things off for Hanwha. Wang Young Mook 0 for 1, Florial 0 for 1, and the shortstop is 1 for 2. Elsewhere, Doosan coming back. They're 5-4 now. As looks like they scored 3 runs in the old-fashioned way in the bottom of the 4th. QM has taken a 3-1 lead now as the scored a couple more runs on a double, a single, and a single, and we're back here for this game. That's 68 pitches for Oler. And Wang Young Mook leads things off. Looks it's a ball 1 down low, and it's 1-0. And the 1-0 is lifted into the air, left fielder over and under it. And that will be 1 away. Flips the lineup back over for the 3rd time. I wish I had access to things like how they pitch the 3rd time through the lineup instead of just innings. As far as the 5th inning, opponents hitting 186 against Oler. As Florial steps in 0 for 1 on the day. With a walk erased on the 5-4-3 double play, and then a ground out to the pitcher or the first baseman. That's low. Oops, wrong side. Ball 1. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. And fouled away. Hanwha confidence running high, but if I was a Hanwha fan, I would be worried about the Hanwha bullpen. The reason for that is it is not pitched very well as of late. It is very overused. And on top of that, their closer last year really started to struggle at 30 games into the season. After he had pitched 30 games, he's now at that 30 game points, and he has been struggling a lot lately. As that is up high, 2-1. As the 2-1 is just catches the inside corner, 2-2. Losing games late or giving up runs late, is that is a foul away, and it's 2-2 still. Giving up runs late is I would say Hansung Yuck. Yeah, wins are wins, but when your setup man has an ERA over 3 the last month, as that is popped up a left fielder under it, and that will be 2 away. Wins are wins, but you can only bend so much before you start to break. Then you have their 6th inning guy has an ERA of 4.40. Their 7th inning guy, as that's in there for a strike on the outside. 0-1. Has an ERA of 2.79. And then their closer. Yeah, I'm not saying they definitely have the confidence. There's 0 questions about that. But what I would say is that confidence With a couple more outings like they've had, will quickly change things as that's a swing and a miss there, and it's 0-2. A single to start the inning, last inning. Led off the inning with a single on a pitch that was off the zone. He just happened to get the bat on it to lift it into right, or sorry, into left, as that misses up high. 1-2 now. Uh, Again, a executed pitch, but the batter just got the bat down on it to lift it into left. Then the stolen base was able to score on the single, and then other things just fell apart as that is fouled away. And it's a 1-2 on a pitch up and out of the zone again. What does he throw here? If I'm him, I go a slider down and in. Sets up on the outside. Slider off the side of the plates. A swing and a miss. That'll be his sixth strikeout of the day. 1-2-3 goes Hanwha. We'll go to the bottom of the fifth. It's 2-0 Hanwha. Much better inning there for Oler. Sitting at 81 pitches now. 13 in that inning. Yeah, I mean, the thing with Hanwha is, or I would say the thing with Kia is their bullpen has been used a lot in the last 2 days in close games. So Hanwha on Thursday got blown out. So their main closers, their main relievers did not get used. But LG losing right now 3-1. Hanwha, I'm sure, is looking at the scoreboard. I have to think what happens for Hanwha if they get late in the season. How do they do once that pressure? Because obviously, very, very little experience in important games late in the season, plus a bunch of young guys who have struggled late in the season. So anyway, Kia will have the 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up in the bottom of the fifth. Wong Jun saw 65 pitches so far. And he is pitching extremely well. But I've talked about it. I talked about it earlier. The third time through the lineup is very, very difficult for Wong Jun Saw, as that is low. Ball 1-0. Wang Dayin struck out in his first at bat, 0 for 1 on the day. And the 1-0 is ground ball right back to him. Throws to first, and that's one away on the 1-3. Kim Ho Young, wrong. I can never pronounce his name. Steps in a 4-3 ground out in his first at bats. And that's ball 1 low, 1-0. In Kia currently without as that is fouled into the dirt, and it's 1-1. Kia currently without their starting third baseman, their starting second baseman, and their starting right fielder. All right, the 1-1 pitch in the dirt, 2-1. And we'll try this again. The 2-1 pitch misses low, 3-1. I talked about earlier that he was about 80 pitches is all I would let him throw, and the 3-1 is in there for a strike and runs the counts full, 3-2. Fifth full count of the day for Kia. And here comes the 3-2. Walks him. Just missed. That brings up the number 8 hitter, Kim Tae-gon. Wang Jun-seo is pitched well so far today. He is closing in on that 80 pitch count. He's closing in on the second, finishing the second time through this order. Every game that I have ever watched him pitch, this is where the wheels start to come off. What will happen now? Will they prevent it or will it be too late? A winner for what? For the KBO for this game? What? As sets up and checks over at first again. Kim Ho Young, lots of speed over at first. Choi Jae-hoon is a pretty good back behind the plate in terms of throwing runners out. I mean, I would take Hanwha because Hanwha is winning 2-0 right now, as that is popped up. But Choi Jae-hoon gives chase, but it will get back behind the plates and out of play, and it's 0-1. I would always take the team leading. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch. Will he run on this one? Nope, they're going to check on him again. He makes a couple steps back. 야구 볼때 뛰어요. And here comes the 0-1 pitch. And he lifts it, but it's a foul and on a play. It's 0-2. Giving the Hanwha fans a souvenir. 75 pitches now for Wang Jun-seo as he's facing the 8-9 hitters coming up. Runner on first, tying run at the plates. Kim Tae-gon, not known for his bats, his home run power. As here comes the 0-2, sets up on the outside, checks on him again. He makes a couple steps back, easily in. All right, here we go. The 0-2 pitch. And that's going to be a ground ball, but it's foul. Almost snuck that inside the third base side, the third base bag, but just does get foul. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And nope, we're going to check on him again as that's his bounced into the dirt as Cheon Song is able to grab it. Kim Tae-gon takes a little break and gets him some spray pine tar. Looks like he actually sprayed a little on the barrel of the bats. It looks like he sprayed a little on the barrel of the bat, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see what his spin right off the bat is as the 0-2 is in the dirt, and it won't matter on that pitch. 1-2 now. Tries to get him to chase the forkball in the dirt, but he doesn't. All right, 1-2 sets up on the outside and misses just low. 2-2. And we'll try this again. The 2-2 pitch, pitch number 79, pitch number 14 of this inning already. And that is going to be low. Runs the count full again. He just walked Kim Ho-young on full counts. This is the 6th full count of the day for Kia. They've had one walk and nothing else. Here we go. The 3-2 pitch. Checks over on the runner. Definitely could be off on this pitch. Takes the lead just shy of the grass square. And Kim Jong-soo looks like, did he just come back up? He is also not pitched well as he does go. And that's going to be ball 4. And the walks are coming, ladies and gentlemen. The walks are coming. That was pitch number 80. Brings up the number 9 hitter. Like I said, 80 pitches 2 times through is about all he's got. Averaging 4 2/3 innings and 78 pitches on the season. Will they leave him out there for more? Again, I just talked about this earlier in this inning. Will they take him out before it's too late, or will they let him give up the lead like last game? Wong Jun Saw in the 5th inning. Opponents hitting 148 in the 4th, 325. Again, this is where the starts to unravel. 40 pitches, the number 9 hitter on the second time, 80 pitches, second time through. He's thrown 15 pitches in this inning so far. And here comes, that is low, ball 1. I just don't understand. He just walked 2 guys. He's at 80 pitches. And here comes the 1-0. Misses outside at 2-0. I understand you want to have confidence in this guy, but right now the pitcher has no confidence because he's walked 4 guys today. He's got 5 strikeouts, 4 walks. And here comes the 2-0 pitch. And a swing and a miss there, and it's strike 1. Did swing at a strike. It's not like he was swinging at ball 3. And here comes the pitch in the dirt. 3-1 now. This has to be his last batter. Park Chan-ho on deck, a righty waiting in the bullpen for Hanwha. Walk to Kim Ho-young with a full count. A walk to Kim Tae-gun with a full count. And here comes the 3-1 pitch. That's going to be rolled over. And that is going to score a run. And what a heads up base running decision there by Kim Tae-gun. Kim Ho-young ends up scoring on that. Absolutely brilliant base running by Kim Tae-gun. It was going to be a easy force out and a nice 3-6-3 double play. Kim Tae-gun does not run, waits, jumps over the ball, and then Cheon Sung ends up trying. So he tags Kim Tae-gun over on the base pass and then tries to underhand toss like this to the pitcher covering and throws it away. That allows one run to score, and that also moves the number nine hitter, Chaewon Jun, into scoring position, and they keep him out there. And that's ripped right at Noshiwan, makes a great play, and that will be the end of the inning, and we will take a little bit of a break. I'll be back in just a few. All right, Zoller still out there. Wong Jun Saw was able to get out of that inning. Yeah, big error there by Cheon Sung, though. Oler's still out there, though. That should be it for Wong Jun Saw. He is in line for the win. All right, Moon Yun Bin leading things off for Hanwha. 1 for 2 on the day, a single and a strikeout. And here comes the first pitch, a beauty in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. All right, so there we go. I think I'm ready. As here we go. As that is just outside at 2-1. So they did give an air on a Cheon Sung on that attempted whatever that was, wrist flip, back flip. I don't know, but that's going to be rolled over and a foul. 2-2 now. Oler he usually goes 6 innings. And that's going to be rolled over to the second baseman and grabs it, throws to first, and that's one away. Again, playing above their heads, playing. Yeah, I mean, just trying to make plays instead of just you know worrying about getting the out. There was 2 outs at that point. The attempt to throw like that allowed the run to score. All right, 1 outs now. Cheon Sung 0 for 2 on the day. A strikeout, a fly out to center, and that's way outside. 1-0. Don't forget the important thing that they do, though, Steve. Get that nicotine fix. And the 1-0 is in there for strike on the outside corner, and it's 1-1. What a series of games we've got going on, ladies and gentlemen. And the 1-1 is fouled into the dirt and into maybe Kim Tae-goon's hand as he shakes it off, and it's 1-2 now. Yeah, very important stuff as here comes the 1-2. Fouls that out of play, and it stays 1-2. 90 pitches now for Oler. Should be his last inning, I would think. And here we go. The 1-2 pitch sets up on the outside. Thank you, whoever's doing that. That's fouled away also, and it's stayed. Yeah, I had there was something I was watching that they blurred it out, but you could still see the butt of it. So I'm like, well, that doesn't help you at all. As the 1-2 is outside, and once again he takes a walk to the first base dugout, and it's 2-2. And the 2-2, did he go around? He did not, and runs the count full 3-2. Third full count of the day for Hanwha. A walk to Florio as the leadoff batter. And then a 6-3 ground out from Che Jae Hoon back to lead off the third inning. A swing and a miss there as he might have got a little piece of that, but it's strikeouts nonetheless, and 2 away. As that'll bring up Eugene Young. Next year, they'll have the video replay on check swings. Eugene Young, the big RBI single to put Hanwha up as up 1-0 at the time. They added another one a little bit later as that is fouled away, and it's 0-1. 95 pitches now for Oler on the day. And here comes the 0-1, a strike right down the middle, 0-2. Struck out looking in his first at bat to lead off the second inning. And then the RBI single and a run scored. And here comes the 0-2 pitch. He's fouled away. Oler just reaching back with everything he's got. This is should be his last. Well, no, I don't want to say his last batter. Thank you for spamming those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All righty, here we go. The 0-2 pitch sets up on the inside and grounds that to the shortstop. Grabs it, throws, and that's three away. 1, 2, 3 goes Hanwha once again. That should be it for Oler at 98 pitches. Gave up 2 runs. We'll go down to the bottom of the 6th. We should be into the bullpens now, and we'll see what happens. Kia will have the 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up for them. 98 pitches. Kim Jong Soo, I imagine, will come out for Hanwha. He was the guy warming up earlier, as Ju Hyun Song has not pitched well. He gave up a solo shot yesterday. I'll have to imagine Kim Jong Soo comes out for Hanwha. Cannot imagine the Wong Jun Sol comes back out, but I've seen dumber decisions. Uh, nope. Speaking of dumb decisions, Ju Hyun Song will come out to pitch for Hanwha. Interesting choice. The guy that has not pitched well on the season coming in on the 7th inning, like usual, or the 6th inning. This is their 6th inning guy. No teams. I just do KBO. KBO. Pick your team. I wear whoever the home team is. So today I have a Kia Tigers uniform on since they are the home team. All right, so Ju Hyun Song out there for Hanwha. He has not pitched well this year. He was the starter at the beginning of the season for Hanwha, lost his job, went down to the second team, and then came back. Has not pitched particularly well. He has good games and bad games. It's actually usually a good game, bad game, good game, bad game, good game, bad game. Does give up a lot of home runs this year. He's already given up St. Louis. Already given up 3 home runs this year. As that is up high, ball 1, 1-0. Ju Hyun Song, 4.40 ERA on the season, 15 games, 1 loss, 14 and a third innings, 2 holds, 328 batting average against. As here comes the 1-0 pitch. As it's fouled away. 1-1. Me, all righty, here we go. The 1-1 pitch sets up a down in the zone, and that is lifted up. A left fielder Moon Hyun Bin under it, and 1 away. That brings up the 3, 4 hitters coming up. This is where the game could get ugly. I'm sorry to hear that. I did go watch the Dodgers versus Kium and also the Dodgers versus Padres here in Korea last year. As the 2-1 is up high. Ball 1, 1-2, 1-0. And the 1-0 pitch Sets up on the outside and just catches the outside corner, 1-1. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. Sets up on the outside once again, up at the waist this time, though, and way up over his head at 2-1. All right, the 2-1 pitch sets up on the outside this time, but back down at the knees. And he go around? The home plate umpire says he did, and it's 2-2. Way off the plate there, but Wisdom went to fishing. Check the replay. He definitely did. Excellent call by the home plate umpire. Wisdom 264 on this season, 0 for 1 on the day, hit by a pitch in his first at bats, and then a ground out to Cheon Sung over at first in his second at bats. And here comes the 2-2 pitch that sets up outside. And it goes outside, ball 3, runs the count full. Wisdom with 7 home runs when the game is within 1 run. I believe that is what that stat at the bottom of the screen said. All right, another full count here for Kia, as that is going to be a ball 4, and they've got the tying run on base for Chae Young-woo. They have 1 hit on the day, ladies and gentlemen, but that was a double. That double ended up getting picked off. Other than that, they've had 4 walks and a hit by pitch. 안녕하세요. As that is crushed, and that is going to hit off the wall. Wisdom is going to hang out at third, and that's will put runners on a second and third with only 1 out. Second hit of the day for Kia is another double. They were tied 6-6 last time I looked. It is still 6-6, top of the 5th. 1 out. NC is up. And that will be it for Ju-hyun Song as they bring in Pak Sang-won. My predictions are looking pretty good. Kiwi is at the Kium game, apparently. All right. So Pak Sang-won will come out. Alan, if you're here, I told you. Man, somebody asked me earlier today, not in here, but I said I wouldn't touch any of the games at all. All of the games had very, very close pitching matchups in my view. As far as right now, this is a 2-1 game. The Kium's up 3-1 against LG. Lotte's up 6-4 against Doosan. NC and Samsung are tied at 6. and SSG and KT is at 1. So the biggest lead in any of the games is 2. Is 2. I just looking at the games, I just they're all too close. The bullpens aren't reliable. There's no great bullpen on this season. Again, I would say Hanwha has the best bullpen. Pak Sangwon, the 279 ERA, 32 games, though. That's right, 32 games. This is his 33rd game of the season. He has already pitched in more than half of the games. Hanwha has played 62 games. This is their 63rd games. This is his 33rd game. He does have some command issues. He pitches hard. He throws hard. He has pitched well. He has pitched well, but that's going to be a ground ball up the middle. Shortstop grabs it, but that is going to tie the game. And the 6-3 ties it up at 2. Like I said, I don't know. The Jihyun Song was just not the choice I would have gone there. But once again, I'm not in the dugout because obviously Hanwha would be doing much better if I was. But 2 away now on the ground out by Osanu. And that brings up Wang Dain. There is still a runner over at third. That's going to be a ground ball, but it's a foul, and it's 0-1. Wang Dain 0 for 2 on the day, strikeout, and a 1-3 groundouts. Alan, somebody better get me a show. Somebody better get me a show. And here comes the 0-1 pitch. Way outside, 1-1. And the 1-1 pitch fouled away. 1-2. So now you got Pak Sang-won here in the 6th and a tie game. And who do they bring in the 7th? Do they bring in Kim Jong-soo, who has not pitched well? Maybe did he just come back? And then a swing and a miss there, strikes him out, but not before Kia ties it up on a walk, a double, and a ground out. We'll go to the 7th inning. It's tied at 2. 2 hits and 2 runs. They've left 4 on base. They are now 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position. The Kia bullpen has not been good on the season. The Kia bullpen has not been good on the season. So again, Oler should be done on the day. I have to think at 98 pitches. I don't think they would bring him back out, but who knows? It's possible. No Shiwan will lead things off for Hanwha, so they'll have the 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up. As Lotte is just added a run. They're up 7-4 now against Doosan. They still have runners on the corners with nobody out, as that Doosan bullpen is looking desperate. As KT has tied it up in the bottom of the 6th. Nope, sorry, scratch that. They've taken the lead in the bottom of the 6th, 2-1. Still got your runners on the corner with the 2 outs there. I think they still have Oler out there. They do. Oler's still out there. Wow. 99 pitches now for Oler. This is not what I was expecting. I was ready to change the pitcher as that is outside. Well, pitch number 100 makes it to 1-1. Yeah, and here comes the 1-1 pitch. Just kisses the outside corner, and it's 1-2. Maybe he's coming in just to face Noshiwan, the righty. As the 1-2 is catches him looking, and that is strikeout number 8. 102 pitches now for Oler. They just don't have they just don't have the bullpen. So they're relying on these guys to go deep. As here comes Che and Ho. Che and Ho, 0 for 1 on the day. Is way out of the zone. 1-0. Hit by a pitch in his last at bats, but a fly out to center in his first. As that is also way outside at 2-0. He has tied his KBO high with 8 strikeouts so far. And here comes the 2-0 pitch. Sets up on the inside. And that is ripped into right field. And he'll have himself a 1-out single. 6th hit of the day for Hanwha. As the bottom of the order really is what's been doing the damage for Hanwha. That'll be it for him. He will come out. We'll have a pinch runner. I believe Iwan Suk will come out to run, or Isang Hyuk, somebody will come in to run. Yep, Iwan Suk will come in to run. Yeah, and here comes Che Jae-hoon as he slides back in. Che Jae-hoon, the RBI single to put Hanwha up 2-0 at back in the 4th inning. That is the first base runner that Hanwha has had since that. And checks on him over again, and it's easily back. JJ Hoon, 1 for 3 or 1 for 2 on the day, 6-3 ground out in his first at bat. He is a guy that puts the ball in play a lot. He is a guy that sees a lot of pitches, and he's a guy that hits into a lot of double plays. A very important thing to keep in mind here as he goes. The throw down to seconds, out. Not a great throw, but it was a great tag. They want to replay it. But a head first slide, just sliding with his feet up. Looked like he got him on the foot. I mean, he looks out to me. We'll replay it, but a great, great tag by Pak Chan Ho. Oh, yeah, he's easily out. Great call by the second base umpire, and that's 2 away now. Also, a strike on the pitch. Right down the middle. Great pitch to throw on. Not a good throw at all. As Kim Tae-goon says, thank you very much for catching and making that tag and making me look great. As here comes the 0-1, and that fouls it right into his face, and he immediately falls down. It did not hit his mask. It hit right on the side, right at the edge of the mask into his face. He immediately fell down back behind the plates. Again, this is catcher on catcher crime as Che Jae-hoon is the one that hit him. Umpire catches him as he falls back, so he doesn't fall all the way back. And apparently there was a strikeout of some sorts. I believe he fouled it into the mitts. I don't know because they didn't really show it. So that'll be the end of the seventh for Hanwha. We will go to the bottom of the seventh. It's tied up at 2. Oler goes back out, ends up taken out, and only 10 pitches there. That is how you get a quality start plus, ladies and gentlemen. No, yeah, it was a strikeout, I guess. A foul tip into the mitts. Kia will have their 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up. We'll see who comes out for Hanwha. I can't. They may try to send Pak Song Wan back out there, but he really, really does not do well when he goes back out. He did only throw 5 pitches in that inning, so maybe they'll send him out thinking that's a good idea. Maybe. It doesn't mean it is. Alrighty, as that runs in and almost hits him, ball one. Pak Song Wan is still out there. Oler, 2 runs on 6 hits with 9 strikeouts. Is KBO career high as the 1-0 pitch way out. Way out. No, I did not go way outside. Did go outside though, and it's 2-0. 108 pitches for Oler. Kim Leong steps in. He walked in his last at bats, 0 for 1 on the day. And the pitch is outside again. Ball 3, 3-0. I don't know why. I don't know why they don't just listen to my. They should probably fire their manager and just play my broadcast in the dugouts. Is the 3-0 is in there for a strike, and 3-1. Here we go. The 3-1 pitch sets up right down the middle, and that misses low. Ball 4. And he has got plenty of speed. Warming up in the bullpen is Han Sung Hyuk, normally the 8th inning guy. In Hanwha, when they get 6 innings out of their starter, they're pretty good. They have Pak Song Won come in the 7th, Han Sung Hyuk in the 8th, and Kim Saw Hyun in the 9th. But because Hanwha's offense is so bad, they struggle to get hits. As this is fantastic, as we've got a very important situation in the game up here. We've got a runner on first with nobody out. So, of course, you go to bunts. 1-0. Yeah, and you got a guy that just walked. He hasn't thrown. He just walked, guys. And here you go up there to bunts. As here comes the 1-0 pitch, sets up on the outside. And he drops the bunt down. The pitcher ends up taking it from the first baseman, moves the runner over. But now you still need a hits from the bottom of your order. Once again, the KBO managers proving that they are idiots. Yeah, everybody, good job. Yeah, you got the bunt down. Fantastic. It's not the player's fault by any means. It is not the player's fault, and that is way up high. Almost threw it over JJ Hoon's head, or almost threw it over his glove as he jumped up so fast his helmet ended up coming off. All righty, here we go. The 1-0 pitch now. Chaewon Jun grounded into a whatever that was. Three putouts earlier that ended up scoring a run, and that is in there for a strike, 1-1. I don't know. I don't believe they gave him a RBI on that. No, they did not. All righty, here we go. The 1-1 pitch as he fouls it up. Third baseman under its in foul territory, and that is two away on a pitch that was up at his eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And just like that, there's now two outs after they bunted the guy over. Again, the managers in the KBO would get ran out of a high school in the US. They would get ran out of a high school in the US. As that is in there for a strike at the top of the zone, 0-1. Not betting on the KBO. As the 0-1 pitch. And that's going to be a ground ball to the second baseman. He grabs it, throws it over to first. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, the bunt, the sacrifice bunt, scores 0 runs like usual. And the KBO proves that it is a second rate league because the managers are idiots. Absolutely unbelievable how bad they are. Oh, sometimes it hurts just to watch this league. All right, now we should be into the bullpen for Kia. Let's see. Sung Young Tak will come in. I've never heard of this guy. I've never heard this name before. Young Tak. Oh, Sung Young Tak out on the mound. ERA of 0. 7 innings, 1 hold, 125 ERA, and sorry, batting average against ERA of 0. Number 65, so he has got to be young. Big pinch hit here. Got the guy up to bats that is hitting, I think, 89 on the season. As, nope. Nope. They only do, they do not do a runner on second, but they only play 11 innings. As we do not get a pitch because, well, we've got a pitch comm issue. So Kim Gyu Sung moves over to third. Wisdom moves over to first for Kia. An Ji-hong hitting 95 on the season, ladies and gentlemen. As that's in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. And he lifts that one up into the air. Right fielder under it. And now one away. That flips the lineup back over Florial now. I would say yes. As that's it for him. We'll have another pitcher coming in, a lefty, I assume, to face the lefties. Oh, a pitching change once again. So elsewhere around the league, Kium with another win. Ladies and gentlemen, Kium with a 4-game winning streak. They beat LG 4-1 as Alcantara throws 8 innings, 3 hits, 1 run given up. As LG once again falls to Kium. Kium now has won a series against Doosan, won a series against Lotte, and they have now won the series against LG. As I guess nobody wants to play Kia or Kium right now. Lotte has opened up the lead there 9-4 against Doosan. Samsung has taken the lead 7-6 against NC. They're in the bottom of the sixth. And then KT has taken the lead. They're now up 3-1 against SSG. Oh. Lee-Jun Young will come in to pitch for the Kia Tigers. Lee-Jun Young. All right. Bringing in the lefty, 360 ERA, 31 games, a 2-0, 20 innings, 6 holds, 257 batting average against, a 250, 6 walks, 20 strikeouts. So it seems like he doesn't walk too many. And we'll see if that holds up here. L'Oreal, 1 or 0 for 2 on the day, as that is up high, ball 1, 1-0. 1-0 pitch coming up to Florio. Walked in his first at bats to start the game for Hanwha. As here comes the 1-0, sets up on the outside down at the knees, and he breaks his bats. The third baseman grabs it, throws, and that is 1 away, 2 away. Sorry. Broke the edge of the tip of the bat off. It looked like. Didn't break the tip off, but split it. Hit it right off the edge, which splintered the bats. He'll have to get a new piece of wood if he gets the bat again. As more pitch com issues, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we'll try this again. Shortstop up. He's 1 for 3 on the day. 5-4-3 ground outs. Looks it's a ball one on the outside. A great pitch. A single, a stolen base, and a run scored, and then also a strikeout in his last at bats. In his career, he's hitting 250 against this pitcher, as that's a swing and a miss on a pitch down out of the zone. The standard swing and a miss from this guy. And time is called. More pitch issues. All right. Well, maybe we'll get to play the rest of this game. All right. We've got a 1-1 counts as shortstop up to bat. Sets up on the outside. Misses up high. Oops, wrong side at 2-1. All righty. Here we go with a 2-1 pitch. And rolls over, but into the dugout as Weiss makes a great play. And it's 2-2. It's like Weiss made the barehanded stab with his glove hand, not his pitching hand. So the pitching coach probably is not going to yell at him too much. All righty, here we go. The 2-2 pitch has got to be away off the plates. And ooh, came inside, but runs the count full as it just missed. And here we go. The 3-2 pitch. Fouled away as he caught the bottom of the zone, fouls that away, and it stays 3-2. All right, here we go. 3-2 pitch sets up on the outside corner down at the knees. And he slaps that one into the Kia fans, and that stays 3-2. Moving up, and we'll see what he does here. Haji Suck, the shortstop, has a tendency to swing and miss at pitches down and away out of the zone. Here we go. The 3-2 pitch. They seem to be going down there, but it's not able to quite get out there. As here comes the 3-2 pitch. And that is going to be slapped into left, and that is going to drop in. He cuts it off. The throw to second is not in time, and he is going to have himself a 2-out double. And another hit for Hanwha as they now have Mr. Clutch himself coming up. Got it up too high. They are a team that loves to come back late at the game. That brings in Moon Hyun Min. They'll talk about how they're going to pitch to him. Not a Kia fan, Alan? I guess that's part of being a Doosan fan, right? All right, so runner on second, 2 outs, 2-2 game. And that is up high, ball one. Well, Kia doesn't share a stadium with Doosan. Allen. LG shares a stadium with Doosan. And here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss there, 1-1. Moon Yun Bin in the seventh inning or later hitting a 400. Most Doosan fans don't like Kia, and most Doosan and Kia are pretty big rivals. As Kia has the most championships, and I believe Doosan is second and third. And that misses outside, 2-1. And that misses outside again, 3-1. Chaeyoung Song, who has been absolutely clutch late in the games lately. And here we go, the 3-1 pitch. And spins around, grabs himself some powder, some rosin. All right, 3-1 pitch sets up on the outside, and he doesn't go around. That's going to walk him. You got runners now on first and seconds, ladies and gentlemen, for Chaeyoung Song, the Capitan. Yesterday, a solo shot. I get out the hitting charts. That'll be it for him. We'll have another pitching change. The lefty comes in, gets 1 out, but then a double and a walk puts runners on first and second with 2 outs for the Capitan. As far as late inning, 2:17 in the eighth inning. But the 11th inning is where he does his damage if the game gets that far. So Joe Song-woo, former Kium closer who came over in a trade, will come in hoping to close the door on this Hanwha threat. So Joe Song-woo has not pitched well against Hanwha, ladies and gentlemen. How bad? Well, in 4 games, he's 0-2 as a reliever, ladies and gentlemen. Does have 1 hold. He's given up 6 hits and 4 runs in those 4 games. Hanwha hitting 353 against him. But he has pitched much better as of late. Started off the season pitching well. Then May was not good for him. He was happy to turn the calendar over. All right, 2 outs. Chaeyoung Song up. Joe Song-woo, 4.18 ERA on the season, 33 games, 3-5, 28 innings, 15 holds, 259 batting average against. But the numbers against Hanwha are much, much worse. Did not pitch yesterday. As here we go. First pitch is just misses inside, 1-0. Chey Sung 0 for 3 on the day, two strikeouts and a fly out to center field. In his career, Chey Sung is hitting 400 against Jo Song Woo. And the 1-0 pitch, it pops him up, but it gets out of play, and it's 1-1. All righty, here we go. The 1-1 pitch. Nope. Time is called by Cheon Sung. Moonan Bin at first, the shortstop at the second base. Double scores two, single scores one. And here comes the 1-1 pitch on the hands, and that's popped up, but not able to make a play, and it's 1-2 now. Big time, biggie, 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 can't you see? All right, 1-2 pitch. There's the never mind. The catcher goes out and has a little chit chat with the pitcher. That's the outfield coach, I guess. Saying might be difficult to see as he sets up at the waist on just outside the plates, and that is lifted into left field. Left fielder in front of the warning track and makes the catch. That will be 3 away. They leave two more on base, and we will go to the bottom of the eighth. It's tied up at deuces. Came in, got the job done. As Hanwha has had no hits since, or sorry, no hits with runners in scoring position since that fourth inning. Well, hey, Steve, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Two, three, four hitters will be coming up. I believe Han Sung Hyuk will come in to pitch. Again, I just, as far as what I know, this is not good. He has not pitched well lately. He's pitched well most recently, but he definitely had a very, very, very rough May. Oh, looks like Hanwha will do exactly what I expected them to do. They're going to bring out Han Sung Hyuk here in the eighth, and then they're going to bring in Kim Saw Hyun in the ninth, even though they're going to be facing the bottom of the order. And then if Hanwha takes a lead in the ninth inning, or sorry, the 10th inning, what's going to happen is they're going to blow the lead. That's my guess. I could be wrong. I'm usually not, though. All right. Yundo Hyun 0 for 3 on the day. A line out to center, a strikeout, and a fly out to left. Leading things off against Han Sung Yuk. And that pitch is way outside. Ball one. Ito Yoon over at second base now. And here we go. The 1-0 pitch in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. 150 on the gun there for Han Sung Yuk. Han Sung Yuk, a former Kia Tiger himself, came over in the trade that sent Byonu Yuk over to over to Kia. I did not get a 3-day weekend. I had to work. I don't get red days anymore, Kenny. All righty. Here we go. The 1-2 swing and a miss at a pitch way off the zone. And that is what flailing at a pitch looks like. Good Lord, that was ugly. Third strikeout on the day for Yoon Do Hyun. All right, so Wisdom steps in. He loves himself some Hanwha pitching. Oh for 1 today. Walked and scored a run in his last at bat. Hit by a pitch in his first at bats. And that is another pitch way, way off the zone. 1-0. Yeah. And the 1-0 pitch is popped up. First baseman in foul territory under it, and that's 2 away. Brings up Chae Hyung-woo. Welcome, welcome, Scantizzy. As Chae Hyung-woo had a big double in his last at bat. That one is in the dirt. It has. Double in his last at bats, and then fly out to left in his second at bat. Walked in his first. 1 for 2 on the day. Here we go. The 1-0 pitch. 375 on in his career against Han Sung Yuk, and that one is in there for a strike. 1-1 now. Only 8 pitches. Here we go. The 1-1 pitch. And that is up and in at 2-1. Have to be a word here. Osanu on deck, another left-hander. Does have has home run power, but you definitely got to be worried about Chae Hyung-woo here. Is that just catches the top of the zone. 2-2 now. Yeah, and there's no runs. No runs and no hits, but there's so many walks. All right, the 2-2 count, 2-2 game, 2 outs, top of the zone, and a swing and a miss there. And we will go to the 9th inning. It's tied at 2. Big inning there for Han Sung Yuk. 1, 2, 3 is how he goes. And they will have the 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up for Hanwha. Yijin Young, No Shiwan, and Iwan Suk. But I imagine they'll have a pinch hitter for Iwan Suk. I imagine I would have to say Kim Tae-yeon pinch hits for Iwan Suk, I guess. I don't know. But this is what I was talking about. Hanwha has to score here because if they do happen to not score, obviously they're going to bring in Kim Saw Hyun. No way. Well, I will say this: how many games did he pitch this week? It's because he hasn't pitched in a week. That's why. And with tomorrow being Sunday, looks like NC just tied it up 7-7 now against Samsung. NC with 7 runs on 15 hits and 4 walks, but Samsung 7 runs on 7 hits because NC has 4 errors. KT still up 3-2, and again, Lotte up 9-4. All right, Joe Song-woo is still out there, and that is low, ball one. Lee Jin Young 1 for 3 on the day, struck out looking in his first, a RBI single and a run scored in his second at bat, and a 6-3 ground out in his other one. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. Misses low, and it's 2-0. And the 2-0 pitch in there for a strike, 2-1. And the 2-1 pitch sets up at the waist, right in the inside, and he fouls that away, 2-2. Have to think that now he's going to go away, set that pitch up with the inside pitch, as NC has just taken the lead 9-7 against Samsung. Only game that is not close is the Lotte game. Here we go. Nope. He says you got to wait. All right, the 2-2 pitch sets up on the outside, just off the plate, down at the knees, and the 2-2. And he leaks it over the middle, but the center fielder coming in and makes the catch. Now that's 1 away. All right, so No Shiwan steps in. How is Che Young-woo the best? I guess the shortstop grounded into a double play. And that's going to be grounded out. And 0-1. So there was a change they just showed there. Second base now is Hong Jung Pyo. Yeah. All righty, here we go. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss there. 0-2. And the 0-2 pitch, 2-2 game, 1 away. And fouls that one out of play, and it stays 0-2. On deck is Iwan Sop. They haven't shown someone else coming up to bat yet. And now the 0-2 sets up off the plates. and catches him looking for the third strikeout of the day for No Shiwan, and that brings up Yuan Suk. Second time he's been caught looking. As Iwan Suk will get a pinch hit here, or will get to hit here. He took over on the base pass for Cheano, was thrown out stealing, and he immediately slaps it into the netting, and it's 0-1. No, that didn't look outside at all, Alan. 11 innings this year. No, it didn't look outside at all. As the 0-1 misses outside, 1-1. Yeah, definitely didn't look outside. Looked like it caught the outer third. Yeah, another 1-1 pitch. And that's going to be a grounder to the shortstop, throws over to first, and 1-2-3 go. The Hanwha Eagles in the top of the ninth will bring up the bottom of the ninth. Kia tied up at 0. Or sorry, at 2. Might as well be 0, right? They're gonna again. This is what I mean. I don't know how I could predict it any better. Now you're gonna have Kim Saw Hyun come in here, and they're to face the 5, 6, 7 hitters. So you're gonna have Kim Saw Hyun coming in here to face the 5, 6, 7 hitters for for Kia, and then after that you have nobody. Just awful managing every single time I watch this team. So I can't watch them anymore. He has not played well lately. He has not pitched well lately. And I'm going to tell you all once again what if I was managing, what my strategy against this pitcher would be. So 184 ERA, 30 games, 1-1, 29 and a third inning, 16 saves, 196 batting average against 12 walks, 32 strikeouts. If I was pitching, if I was hitting, if I was managing, what I would do, you don't swing until 2 strikes. Don't swing until 2 strikes. We will see what would happen in my situation. Okay? He is wild. He gets people to swing at pitches way off the zone. I would not swing at anything until I got 2 strikes on me. Yep, closer out there in an away game to face the 5, 6, 7 hitters. Ball 1 at the backstop. So Osanu 0 for 3 on the day, is struck out in his first at bat, struck out in his second at bat, but did tie the game on a 6-3 ground out in his last at bat. Here we go, the 1-0 pitch, ball 2. Don't swing until you got 2 strikes. Yeah, another 2-0 sets up at the knees, and that's in there for a strike, 2-1. So he can't throw his fastball for a strike so far. Kid has got some rhythm. Kid has got pure rhythm, ladies and gentlemen. All right, it's a 2-1 pitch and fouls that one out of play, and it's 2-2. Would be the same count if he didn't swing at anything. So I looked up sports talk. I actually looked up a bunch of stuff about him. Is that this is way inside, runs the count full, 3-2. Last year he pitched well when he came back up, but he did not pitch well in August or September and later. So at about game 30 or 31, he just ran out of gas and did not pitch well. This is game 31 here. Is that is up high, ball four. Do not swing. It's very simple. Kim Gyu Song steps in. He has not had an at bat yet today. He took over in the field for Wang Do or Wang Dain, who was over at first, took over at third, and Wisdom moved over to first. And here we go again. You got a runner on first, nobody out, and you're going to bunt. And that's going to be ball one. Ball one on the pitch clock violation. Here we go. Runner on first, nobody out. You're going to bunt, and then you're not going to score any runs. And then you're going to cough up the lead in the 10th inning and lose the game. And that is a bunt on a pitch down below the zone and 1-1. Good Lord. How stupid do you have to be a manager in the KBO? Like you have to fail an IQ test to manage in the KBO. That's the only possible explanation. Here we go, another bunt. Bottom of the ninth, nobody out. One on runner at first is on there because of a walk. The first pitch there was a ball way below the zone, but he stuck the bat out there to bunt, and it's now instead of 2-0, it's 1-1. And the 1-1 misses low again. This would be ball three, 3-0 once again. If I was managing a team, they would be destroying Hanwha's bullpen. It worked because of an error, Steve. Not because of the bunts. Now it should have a 3-0 count with a runner on first and nobody out and a guy that hasn't thrown very many strikes yet. But instead, now you've got a 1-2 count and you've got a swing. Here we go, the 1-2, and it goes past the catcher. And now you've got a runner over on seconds. So now you've got a runner in scoring position, and ball two would have been ball four. So now you've got him over there without having to bunt. Right now, again, if he didn't swing at anything, it would be ball four. You'd have a runner on first and second with nobody out. There we go. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swings at a ball outside of the zone. Just gets a piece of it. Probably be better if he didn't, because that would have allowed the runner to move over to third. He would have been taken first on the strikeouts. No, runner on second at 2-2 counts, at 2-2 game. 10 pitches now for Kim Saw-hyun as he gets a new ball. Here we go. The 2-2 pitch sets up right at the waist. Swing and a miss. Imagine that. You could have first and second with nobody out, but instead you don't want to listen to the guy that knows more than the guy in the dugouts. Well done, Kia. All right, here we go. Don't swing until you got 2 strikes. Imagine first and second, nobody outs. And we've got a pinch hitter. And that is way outside. I don't think so. He has no control, Steve. None. You could have first and second with nobody out. You could be bunting in a situation that gives you a chance to win. As that's a strike in there, 1-1. He can't throw his fastball for a strike. He has not thrown one fastball for a strike in the zone yet. The only thing he has thrown is a slider in there for a strike. Here we go. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Right there. Will be 2-1. And don't swing until you got 2 strikes. Right now, it'd be 2-1. No, it looks like Kia wants to give the game away to me. So it would be 2-1 right now. Actually, it'd be 3-1. And checks over on the runner at second. LG lost already. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. Sets up right down the middle. A swing and a miss, and that would be ball 4. The bases would be loaded right now. The bases would be loaded right now. I mean, how difficult is it to see this? Like, how difficult is it to see this? The bases would now be loaded with nobody out. The bases would be loaded with nobody out if they would just listen. Unbelievable. All right, Kim Tae-gun that is inside, ball 1. So bases loaded, 1-0 counts. Keep that in mind, guys. Bases loaded, nobody out, 1-0 count right now. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. In there for a strike, 1-1. All right, 1-1 counts. Bases loaded, nobody out, 1-1 counts. And that's in the dirt. 2-1. Oh, they're gonna have to do it longer since Ryun Jin is now injured. Imagine this situation. Bases loaded, nobody out, 2-1 count. Man, bottom of the ninth, 2-2 game. How awesome would that be if you were the home team? Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Inside. Just imagine that. Bases loaded, nobody out, 2-2 game, bottom of the ninth, 3-1 counts. Man, wouldn't that be awesome to be? Wouldn't that be awesome? All righty, here goes. The 3-1 count sets up right down the middle. And he checks over on the runner. Three one counts. Sets up right down the middle. And he hits him. That's game over right there if they would listen to me. Imagine that's game over. But no, nobody wants to listen to me. Nobody wants to listen to me. Nobody wants to listen to me. Chaewon Jun steps up 0 for 3 on the day. Chaewon Jun 0 for 3 on the day. 4-3 ground out in his first at bats. Grounded out to Chaeun Sung in his second. And popped up to No Shiwan in foul territory in his third. The outfield is not playing deep, as that is ground ball to the right side, and that's will be a 4-3 groundouts. And just like that, Kia should be celebrating, but nobody wants to listen to me at all, and we will go to extra innings. I'll be back in just a few. 7.13 ERA on this season for the reliever here. And first pitch is inside 1-0. And that's in there for a strike. 1-1 now. JJ Hoon, 1 for 3 on the day, a RBI single in his second at bat, and that is fouled away as he falls down to the ground. 1-2. Osanu over to right, Go Jong Wook over to left, Chaewon Jun into center field. I'll get that changed in just a second, as that is fouled away. Stays 1-2. And in the dirt, 2-2. Huh? As that is a popped up shortstop in the grass, and that's one away. Threw coins on the Twins when they were plus odds in the ninth. They lost. So I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. I know nothing about betting lingo. Sorry, man. All right, there we go. Now we're all changed there. All righty, here we go. As Ito Yoon looks at the ball one low, 1-0. All righty, here we go. The 1-1. 1-0 pitch is fouled away, 1-1. Ito Yoon, 210 on the season, getting his first at bat of the day. Took over on defense in the last inning for An Chi Hong, who for some reason pinch hits. Again, you got a guy hitting 95 pinch hitting. Yeah, another 1-1 pitch misses outside at 2-1. Here we go. The 2-1 pitch sets up on the outside corner, and that's fouled away. 2-2. Gotta believe in something. So Lotte ends up winning 9-4. KT holds on to win 3-2. As here comes the 2-2 pitch. Sets up on the outside again. Slaps the bat down at it, but fouls it away, and it stays 2-2. And not able to hold on to the foul, and it stays 2-2. Right into the glove, but not able to hold on to it. Shark fin rally cap. Is it inside out shark fin rally cap though, Alan? That's where the big rallies are. As he slaps its foul on a 149 way off the plates. You got to have the inside out, otherwise it doesn't count. All righty, here we go. Another 2-2 pitch. Eighth pitch of this at bat. And he swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt. So throw down to first, and that's 2 away. That brings up a Florial as that man is enjoying his. Is that Paco? No. But we've got two away now. Florial steps in 0 for 3 on the day. He's usually good for one hit, everybody. Will this be the one hits? The last game, 1 for 4. Game before that, 1 for 4. Game before that, 1 for 3. Game before that, 1 for 4. Game before that, 1 for 2. And he is 0 for 3 on the day. Looks at the ball one low, 1 and 0. Walked in his first at bat, a 3 ground out to the first baseman, and then a pop fly to the left fielder, and then a 5-3 ground out in his last at bat. The 1-0 is in there for a strike on the outside, and it's 1 and 1 now. Nope. They only go 11 innings. There's no stupid, ugly, dumbest rule in baseball, runner on second in extra inning crap. As the 1-1 is in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, a 1 and 2. Really, the dumbest rule in baseball, the dumbest rule in MLB ever created is starting extra innings with a runner on second. As the 1-2. And tries to overthrow it, and it's 2 and 2 now. Yes, ties are also bad. I will give you that, but Hanwha has not tied on the season. They are the only team that is not tied. Kia has tied once. All righty, 2-2 pitch, 2-2 game, 2 outs. 0 for 3 on the day for Florial. Sets up on the outside and catches him looking at a beautiful pitch on the outside. And we will go to the bottom of the 10th. It's 2-2. Absolutely beautiful pitch. So Hanwha will have to figure out how to get out after Kim Saw-hyun. Again, if they would have listened to me, it would have been the game would have been over. It would have been a hit by pitch walk off after walking the 5, 6, 7 hitters and then hitting Kim Tae-gun to walk off the game. But they did not. They started swinging at everything like a stupid managers call for. And now we've got the top of the order coming up for Kia. Kim Jong-soo will come out for Hanwha. I do not like because it rewards teams. It rewards teams for something they didn't earn. I maybe like if you get to the 14th inning or something like that. Okay, that's fine. But to start off, that's stupid. I could say maybe when the 13th inning. That way you've had a full chance through the lineup. But Kim Jong-soo out there, 3.27 ERA on the season, 25 games, 1 and 4, 22 innings, 2 holds, 247 batting average against 14 walks and 22 strikeouts. Very important. This is the first time he has pitched since coming back to the first team, as he was pitching well, but he was being used so much. As that is first pitch is going to be a single into left field, and they've got the go-ahead run on first base with a leadoff single. Only their third hit of the day today, guys. He had the other one of the other ones with a double, but was picked off trying to steal third. First pitch, one hits. I talked about this earlier. I said it, I said it, I said it. They would tie the game. They would bring in Kim Saw Hyun in the ninth to face the bottom of the order. And then they would be tied, but then they don't have anybody to get the rest of the team out. So they don't have anybody. And here we go. Runner on first, nobody out, and we've got another bunt. Third time today that they're going to try this. Has worked 0 times so far. Hong Jong Pyo 182 on the season. Yes, here we go. Another ball way outside. All right, here we go. 1-0 pitch. They're going to try to bunt. And he gets the bunt down, goes to first. And then the announcers, oh, great bunts, good bunts. Yeah. Stupid idea. All right, Wisdom steps in. Wisdom 0 for 2 on the day. Hit by a pitch in his first at bats. Grounded out to the pitcher or the third, number 3 spots. The first baseman back in the fourth, walked and scored a run in the fourth, and then a pop up to the first baseman in foul territory in his last at bat, and that is low, ball 1. 1-0. Yep, of course. Here we go. The 1-0 pitch to Wisdom sets up on the outside, just above the knees, and just catches the outside of the zone. 1-1. Chae Hyung-woo on deck. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. Way outside at 2-1. And the 2-1 pitch sets up on the outside at the knees again. And a swing and a miss at ball 3. It's 2-2. And they're going to go up. They go way up. And that runs the count full. 3-2. Another full count for Kia. And they have had 9 full count. 9 full counts today. All right, the 3-2 sets up at the knees on the outside again. And he throws it in the dirts and walks him, meaning that the bunt was useless. The bunt did nothing except get an out. 9th walk of the day for Kia. 1 out, bottom of the 10th here. Chae Hyung-woo steps in, 1 for 3 on the day. A meaningless bunt now, as that walk would have moved the runner over. Hanwha 3 for 7, or 3 4 and 0 in extra innings. Kia 1, 2 and 1. Here we go. As that is way up high. It gets away, and that moves the runners into scoring, both runners into scoring position. And then now you've got runners on a second and third. As once again, my question is, if you bring in Kim Saw Hyun, how do you get out of the game? And they walk him, loads the bases now. All right, Osanu. The infielder should be in. Osanu walked in his last bat. The 6-3 ground out in the other. Pak Chan Ho has some speed over it to third base. And that is a strike down the middle, and it's 0-1. All right, a 2-2 game. A base is loaded, one out. Osanu 0 for the day, and that's going to be a liner caught by the first baseman, steps on the bag, and that's will be 3 away. We'll go to the last inning, ladies and gentlemen. We will go to the last inning. A liner caught by the first baseman, steps on the bag, and that's ends it. Wow. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, who comes out to pitch for Kia? Che Ji Min threw 19 pitches there. You have the same question for Hanwha. Who comes out to pitch for Hanwha? You bring in Che Ji Min. Maybe bring Che Ji Min back out. He is a lefty. He's got two lefties to face. Cheon Song makes up for the air that actually is the reason. Well, one of the reasons why this game is in extra innings. The Hanwha will have the 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up versus the 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up for Kia. 2, 3, 4 versus 6, 7, 8. I think they're gonna keep Che Ji Min out there, and they do. He will face. Well, apparently there was a strike somewhere, as that is outside 1-1. I don't know if it was a pitch clock violation or what, because we were all watching the same commercial. But it's now 1-1. Shortstop is 2 for 2 or 2 for 4 on the day, and the 1-1 pitch in there for a strike on the outside. 1-2. 5-4-3 double play to start his day. And then a single, a stolen base, a run scored, a strikeout, and a double. And as here we go, the 1-2 pitch is sets up on the outside. Swing and a miss there, and he gets the first outs. That brings up a Mr. Clutch himself. Ouch. And that's in there for a strike. What they're talking about on the broadcast is again fundamentals. The runner at first means absolutely nothing, as that is outside 1-1. He should not have been off the bag. He should not have been off the bag because his run means nothing. One outs, you don't run that far off the bag. As the 1-1 is going to be a liner over the jumping shortstop. Moonyon Ben will round first, but will hold up there. And he is on base for the third time today as Mr. Clutch once again comes up with doing what he does. And that is late in the game, getting hits. That brings up Che Sung. Just had a huge stop over at first. Che Sung earlier this week, I believe. Was it this week? I believe so. Where they 11th inning at 2-run shots. Over 4 on the day is 2 strikeouts. Is that is up high? I want to know. We'll come out and have a chit chat with him. 27 pitches now. How do you not watch? All right, here we go. Stays out there. 27 pitches for Che Ji Min. And checks over at first. Is we've got a pinch runner over there. Lee Song Hyuk is out there. Lee Song Hyuk is very fast, but he cannot steal bases. He would have taken over in left field to play defense anyway. And that's in there for a strike, 1-1. A double easily scores him. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. Checks on him again. Isang Hyuk, I think he's 1 for 4 on the season with stolen bases, despite being super fast. Yes, nope, sorry, 1 for 5. 20% success rates on stolen bases, and the 1-1 is popped up as the right fielder under it, and that's 2 away. Brings up Lee Jin Young. He's another guy that has plenty of power. All right, but we'll have a pitching change first because why would we want to finish this game any earlier? Just a reminder that this game would be over if they would have listened to me and not swung at anything Kim Saw Hyun had until he had 2 strikes. They would have walked the bases loaded, and the hit by pitch to Kim Tae-goon would have walked the game off. We would have been done 45 minutes ago, and I would be having my nap. But no, we've got a runner on first coming in to pitch. I still haven't figured it out. They got to be bringing in a righty, I would imagine. Don't know who, but someone. Yoon Jong Hyun will come in. So Yoon Jong Hyun will come in to face Lee Jin Young. The side armor is who they're bringing in. How does Lee Jin Young hit side armors? Well, that's what you want to know. Is hitting 200 against side armors. Yoon Jung Hyun 270 on this season. 11 games, 1-0, 10 innings, 237 batting average against. He is a side armor, which means he's going to struggle with some command, ladies and gentlemen. All righty, here we go. First pitch sets up on the inside, throws over to first, and easily slides back in. Here we go. The first pitch sets up right at the waist, checks on him again. And Lee Jin Young looks at just strike one in there, 124 on the changeup. Here we go. The 0-1 pitch sets up right at the waist and checks on Lee Sang-hyuk once again, who slides back in. Kia fan stuck in the middle with the Hanwha fans. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch. Sets up on the outside and checks on him again. Just a reminder, the KBO does not have the three pickoff rule like the MLB has. Here we go. The 0-1 pitch sets up on the outside again and runs way inside and gets away. I think he hit him. I don't know if he hit him or not. Like I said, the side armors have trouble with command. 1-1 now, runner over on a seconds on that wild pitch. A single scores a run now. And here comes the 1-1 in there for a strike on the outside, and it's 1-2. Got to throw something down below the zone and get him chasing, hoping that Kim Tae-gun can block it. Don't leave anything on the plates. It sets up way outside, and he again. This is a pitch that is a stupid pitch because it's so far off the zone that there's not going to be any swinging at it. It's so far off the plate that no one's going to swing at it. Here comes the 2-2 pitch, sets up way outside again, and that is going to be a single that's going to score at least one or score one. Once again, as Lee Jin Young comes up with the RBI single to score Lee Sang-hyuk as the big wild pitch ends up costing Hanwha or costing Kia a run. Lee Jin Young comes up big, pitch off the plates, but he sticks the bat out there to put it into left field. As they have no closer, That brings up no Shiwan as Hanwha looks to add to their lead as that runs inside. Ball one, 1-0. Hanwha still doesn't have anybody that can get outs at the end of the game. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. And that's grounded. Third baseman scoops it up, throws it across, and that will be 3 away. We'll go to the last inning. The last inning is this will be the game, whether they win or tie or whatever else they do. I'm trying to think who's going to come in to close the game. I have to think maybe Jung Woo Ju will come in to try to close out the game. The 6, 7, 8 hitters will be coming up for Kia. Once again, a reminder that Kia's manager decided that they didn't want to win the game with 3 attempted bunts with a runner on first and nobody out. It scored a total of 0 runs, ladies and gentlemen. Have to think coming in for Hanwha. Will they bring in Ite? Maybe Kim Bum Soo? Maybe they'll bring in Kim Bum Soo here. I don't think they're going to leave Kim Jong Soo out there as he just got out of a bases loaded jam. There's no way, right? No way, right? All right, here we go. Bottom of the 11th, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have the 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up. They leave Kim Jong Soo out there. He threw 12 pitches and loaded the bases in the last inning. And that's ball one up high. We've got a pinch hitter here, Kim Sung Kwan, as that's just catches the outside bottom corner. And that is way, way up high. Got lucky with a line out double play in the last inning, and they're flirting with death here. As here comes the 2-1 pitch, a swing and a miss there, 2-2. All right, a 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss at ball 3, and that's 1 away. All right, a swing and a miss there, and it's 0-1. Kim Jong Soo, 18 pitches now. Go Jong Wook, 0 for 1 on the day, struck out in his only at bats. And that just catches the outside corner. It's 0-2. right, here we go. The 0-2 pitch. And it misses inside. 1-0 or 1-2. He had plenty of chances to win this game, but absolutely awful decisions by the manager has cost them possibly the game as that misses outside, and it's 2-2 now. Go Jong-hook hitting a 667 in his career against Kim Jong-soo. Just 2 for 3. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. Misses inside, runs the count full, 3-2. All right, 3-2 counts, sets up right down the middle and rolls over at second baseman and grabs it, throws to first, and 2 away. All right, we've got a pinch hitter here. Han Jun-soo will take over the pinch hitting duties for the other catcher, Kim Tae-gun. I'm not going to change it because hitting at 200 on the season, and that's his low, ball 1. See if I can get it changed. And that misses inside at 2-0. He says that ball's got too many balls on it. Let's give me another one. All right, the 2-0 count. 2 outs. Pinch hitter, the backup catcher, hitting 200 on the season. And the 2-0 pitch up high, ball 3. On deck, Chaewon Jun 0 for 4 on the deck, or 0 for 4 on the day. And the 3-0 misses way off, and that's ball 4. Brings up a Chaewon Jun. They do not have anybody to pinch run, though. Warming up in the bullpen is Kim Bum-soo and Jung Woo-ju, the lefty and righty. As we'll see here. All righty, here we go. Chaewon Jun up high, ball 1. They will have a little mound visit here. I have to imagine that they're going to change the pitchers here. Maybe not. 28 pitches already for Kim Jong-soo. One hit, 3 walks, and one heck of a double play has kept him out of this, or kept him in this. All right. Nope. And now we're going to have our pitching change. Oh, we'll have a pitching change. I believe Kim Bum-soo will come in to pitch. They'll bring in the lefty here. Yeah. But like I knew they were changing because Kim Bum Soo was like, yeah, and then he like walked away. They haven't even announced who the pitcher was yet, but it's gonna be Kim Bum Soo. It has to be Kim Bum Soo. He is the lefty. Adventure awaits. FedEx. So elsewhere around the league, since everybody else decided to finish way before the lowest scoring game in the game, Kium absolutely great pitching once again by Alcantara. They win 4-1 against LG, meaning they've won their last three series as they are making a push towards the playoffs. They started their push early because they were below 300. Lotte wins big 9-4 against Doosan. NC ends up coming up big, winning 11-7, 19 hits and four walks, scores them 11 runs as they were down 6-2 at one points, but end up coming up with a win. And then KT holds on to win 3-2 against SSG. Kim Bom Soo, 2.25 ERA on the season, 27 games, 16 innings, two holds. Hitters 206 on him against him on the season. Did he pitch yesterday? Is the question. He did pitch yesterday, and he also pitched Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Something to keep in mind. As here comes the 1-0 pitch, is way outside, ball two. He pitched the last 2 days. He has pitched. This is the fourth time he's pitched this week. As he pitched Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, and now out here again on a Saturday, as that is fouled away, and 2-1. Chaewon Ju versus Kim Bum Soo, 400 in his career. All righty, here we go. The 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss at ball three, and it's 2-2. And the 2-2 slaps it foul, and it should be ball four, but instead it stays 2-2. All right, the 2-2 pitch sets up on the outside, but a very lazy throw over to first. And it's Ponce will get the start tomorrow versus Yang Yang Jong. Here we go. The 2-2 pitch sets up on the outside. And fouls that away. Stays 2-2. All right, 2-2, 3-2, two outs. Sets up on the outside, throws the bats, pops it up. Isang Hyuk under it, and that will be 3 away. As Kia loses because their manager doesn't know what he's doing. as he was lucky last year, and he's proven so far this year that he doesn't know how to actually manage a game. So Hanwha gets the win. Uh, really, again, this all goes back to the ninth inning. Hanwha gets the win 3-2. It goes 100% back to the ninth inning. I've said this every time I stream a game where Hanwha brings out their closer. I said, don't swing until you've got two strikes because he's so wild that people get so anxious and just start swinging at anything. If that were the case, they would have won in the ninth inning because they would have walked, obviously, the walk to Osanu. Then the next batter, Kim Gyu Sung, attempts to bunts at two bad pitches, would have walked to put runners on first and second. Then Go Jong Wook would have walked again to load the bases, and then Kim Tae-gun would have been hit by a pitch to actually win the game. Uh, this 100% goes on Kia's manager. Absolutely one of the worst managed games I've seen in terms of a streaming standpoint. It's one of the worst managed games I've seen in the entire season. Absolutely, absolutely awful. Multiple times you've got guys that just walked. Again, Kia only had 3 runs or 3 hits. Multiple times in this game, you had guys that could not throw strikes for Hanwha. But as soon as you get a guy on, you end up bunting. A runner on first, nobody out. Sacrifice bunts. They attempted it 3 times today. Zero. That's right. 0 hits after that. Absolutely horrible managing once again from a KBO manager. And then you get into the ninth inning where you could have easily won that game in the ninth inning. Then you get into the 10th inning. You've got the bases loaded with 1 out. And what happens? You have a runner on first. It's bases loaded, 1 out. The runner on first means absolutely nothing. And he's not on the bag. He gets doubled up on a line drive because he started to run when his run means absolutely nothing. Poor fundamentals, not only from a base running situation. You had Pak Chan Ho with a double, had a 1 out double in the 3rd inning, and then gets picked off trying to steal third. Then you have the same thing with Chae Hyung-woo getting doubled off at first base. Hanwha was not any better. Hanwha had in the 3rd inning, was it the 3rd inning, 4th inning, sorry. They end up having an RBI, a single by Che Jae-hoon, and No Shiwan that tries to come home. Wang Young Mook telling him to slide to the foul side of of home. He ends up sliding, not even a slide. I don't even know what it was. I don't know how to describe it. It was like a falling down in the dirt, and ended up, because of that, ended up getting tagged out, which would have been runners on. If he slid, if he even slid, he would have easily been safe instead of a 3-0 game with a runner on first and third. Instead, you've got a 2-0 game with with 3 outs. So absolutely a pure KBO game as far as lack of fundamentals, lack of good managing, awful decisions everywhere. Again, every like it's just it's unbelievable how bad KBO managers are. I say it every single game I stream. It is really bad to watch these games and watch these managers be absolutely awful at what they're being paid to do. Uh, because again, they still think that it's 1985 where they've got 6 guys on the team hitting 300. They don't. They have 2 guys on the team hitting 300, and they can't hit with any sort of pressure on. It's just every single game. It makes me actually not want to stream these games because it's so bad watching them. So Hanwha gets the win. They have not They have not tied a game. They get the win on an Ejian Young 11th inning RBI single after a wild pitch puts the runner into scoring position. Again, more bad pitching by sidearm throwers who cannot throw strikes. Uh, the KBO loves their sidearmers that can't throw strikes for some reason. No one knows what it is. Well, obviously, KBO people know what it is. No one with any baseball intelligence understands what it is. But Hanwha gets the win. They move up into the standings. They are now only a half game out of first place as LG also lost elsewhere around the league. KT ends up winning 3-2. NC holds on for an 11-7 win. Lotte wins 9-4. Kia Keon wins 4-1. And then again, obviously Hanwha here wins 3-2. But thank you guys for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow, 2 o'clock game, as I'll do the LG and Keon game because I know most of you prefer the 2 o'clock games. So I will be back tomorrow for the 2 o'clock game. So until next time.